Okay, there we go. Good evening. I have to fix my audio real quick. I love spontaneous troubleshooting. All right, that looks fine. Let me put my chat over here. Put this shit here. Okay, YouTube streams up. Close that out now. There we go. I may be a little distracted because I'm low key watching the Grand Blue LCQ stuff on the side, but it's almost over. But I needed to get up before 8 p.m. to at least have, 3 hours for the stream today. Luckily, today is just a burn resin, do ley lines, get in, get out, and then we can hop into the new game. But I've also added a difficulty of I'm cooking as well. So I got to remember in like 10 minutes, more like 9 minutes, I have to get up and check my food. All right, hold on. I was kind of not for this guy playing Barry, but if he's playing Matera, he might be all right. I can. I mean, I can probably climb up from here, yeah. Is there an easier way here? Why is this daily so far out? It's kind of crazy to think about, but we're more or less like after the next patch done with Natlan. It's a little sad in that I don't even consider the Archon quests like the pinnacle of what Natlan's about. It's more about our little guy, the little dinosaurus. They say it is his last journey with us next patch. So for me, that's what I consider the end of Natlan. Because sometime between now and the next expansion, we have to do Dainsleaf. That's a patch in and of itself. And then whatever the summer patch slash replacement summer patch is, because don't feel like we're getting a regular summer event. It seemed like the last year summer event, Simulanka, was more like a farewell to summer events, because they sort of had like their own weird credit screen by like showing you, oh, we're cooking this thing, by showing you like all the relics of the previous summer events in that like secret room at the end. And then they also have to do some random like bullshit festival, right? They always have one of those at the end here. I mean, we already had an Inazuma festival. Is there like a wind bloom? Is that something this time of year? I don't know. But we have 3 patches worth of content. One's Dainsleaf, one's summer, and then one is some random shit. All right, never mind. I don't think I like this Beepog guy. He gave up on the goddess. He's going to the. I don't know what fairy is, or what animal she's supposed to be. She's not a mouse. But it is almost over. Bro, why does that move vortex like that? This character is fucked up. Do they not? There's that one. Oh, it's over here. That fairy character kind of good. Mm. I don't know who I want to win though. Between Fairy and Vasaraga, they're both kind of annoying. But I'd like to see maybe Voss go further so I can eventually see if maybe he does damage. That's it. Okay. Actually, hold on. I have to go check on my food in the oven. Be right back. Food not burnt, so good to hear. Although one is like 95% done. I'm making ribs and sweet potato fries. So I'm gonna have to get up in like 5 to 7 minutes to take the fries out. But the ribs are gonna need to sit in there for maybe another 20-25 minutes. Oh no, this guy reset the bracket. Are you kidding me? How much money do we have in this account? 7 mil. Oh, I didn't open these. Let me do that. Ooh. Oh, this will be the last time we see Obsidian Codex in the Abyss. We're gonna get the new domain. But I feel like I barely need Cinder City. I could roll crit. I'll just get the books for now, even though I need money. I need too much on this account. But the books will be good. But if we get lucky, when we get Janssen and Varesa, this account is going to be set. At least for one team. The problem is the Varesa team requires a lot of moving parts. Like, we don't even have Chevris leveled on this account. So that's at least, what's that, 480 times 3? So it's 1500 minus 60, 1440, about 1440 purple books. And that's not even including the money. By the time the Varesa team is up and ready to go, it should be like maybe midsummer. The power falling behind. But hey, there's no rush on this account. We're just getting the girlies up. I was messing a little bit with volume settings prior to the stream, so I'm not sure if volume is a problem because I didn't do a pre-test because I did not test record and see how it sounds. So good luck. I will wait for my humble audience to come in and help me out with troubleshooting. Oh, wrong way. I know Sherry's a little preoccupied right now because he's watching Grambus and he's got to be watching, I think, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pesto's sleeping. Mimi's still working. Flame summoning red elephants. Okay. We should be able to finish all these ley lines on this account, and then I can go take the I can take the fries out of the oven. Damn. Oh well, we can turn off Grand Blue now. We're ascending. Oh, these guys are playing Repo. I see. They died instantly. No, he wasn't supposed to get aggro. That's on you, lady. You walked into that. Alright, that's all the resin burned. We claimed our shit, right? Yeah, we did. Nice. Alright, so on the road to like 1450 of these. 1440, right? Because it's 481 purple books to take a character from 1 to 90, and we need potentially 3 sets of that. For Varesa, Yansan, and Chevres on this account. And then these are at a 1 to 4 ratio, the blue books to the purple. Or purple to blue, sorry, 1 to 4. Which means that for every like 500 blues, sorry, for every 2,000 blues is 500 purples. Which means we're like 3/5 of the way there to a character from the blues alone. Then we almost have two characters here in blues or in purples. Well, not bad. Probably like another month of farming ley lines, and then whatever buffer gold we get from events and stuff can get us closer to like the gold that we'll need to also level. Because I think it's like about 4.9 mil to level up a character just from leveling alone, not including talents. It's like an extra 3 million on top for talents. Like each character is about 8 mil. So we need 24 mil. And we're at 7 mil. So we'll also need 14 mil. But Varese is pretty much the stopgap at this account. Like we're probably not pulling any more characters on this account until the expansion, unless Mimi wants the chef girl. But we know nothing about her. All right. Let me stop messing around. Let me claim this stuff. Oh, it's Noel's birthday. Hello, Noel. All right, let me go pull those fries out of the oven while I switch accounts. We also have a survey to do before we switch to the new game. So apologies in advance for the white flashbang that will be the screen background. But we got some things to say, as we always do. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Fries are all good to go. Ribs don't need their like 15 to 20 minutes. We can burn through these dailies real quick. We will have to do some ley lines to push the commissions forward. I have a ton of resin stocked up from yesterday. Wait, no, I need money, not book, on this account. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah. Yeah. Get some runs in. Nice trifecta. Shame it wasn't pack. Try to save time by skipping that Benedy and just got the sit lolly staggered. Well, they gotta be rude. Gotta keep in mind for Yansan. Because like crit and attack and ER with a Favonius attack scaling unit, like that's pretty good. It just has to dodge GM and it's just one wasted sub at that point. I do hate that well, not hate, but there's some thinking involved, right? Because you can't just have double. Oh my god, I did the fire thing. You can't have double Cinder City in your party because that's kind of a waste. At least if you want to take advantage of like as many buffs as you can bring to your party. I just hate swapping sets around. Sometimes I'll be in the mood for it, and then other times I just don't even want to bother. Yeah, that was quick today. The artifacts aren't filled up, right? Nope. Got like 325 artifacts left in my space. Just in time for the new Strongbox update. We're gonna eat good there. Oh yeah, let's do this survey. What was this version of the game? This was just reruns, right? Oh no, Mizuki plus reruns. That's pretty good. I like the Inazuma event. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with it. There's a lot of yapping, but I do love the Inazuma women. This Real Adventure, it was alright. Oh, this game was fucking ass. Not so ass that I would tell them to like, never bring it back, but it's pretty unsatisfying. This event is so hard to gauge because it's the idea of it is good, of like timed content where you're just really testing how strong your characters are within like a small time interval. But their execution this time around, like everyone will probably say about it, is like Mavwika pilled. You know, like if you don't have her, you're you're sad. And this event rubbed it in your face. Don't like Ridley. IT IT's fun. It's just annoying to do because you have to do all that setup. But once you are set up, it's a fun 30 minutes. You know, people love this stuff. I don't give a damn. Sorry. The characters are cool. I'm not taking that away from anyone, but I don't. I want the story. You know, like this shouldn't. Them including this in the survey is understandable because it's obviously a new feature, so they want to gauge how people feel about it. But for me, it ain't hit. It was just a means to 80 primo gems. The weapons. Eh. Following adjustments and improvements introduced in 5.4. I didn't know that was a feature. Damn. It's gonna look like I don't read. Uh yeah, I didn't pay attention to any of that crap. With the wish system, oh, very unsatisfied, always. In-game benefits, always unsatisfied. Y'all are so cheap. Character and weapon enhancement materials. This one's tough because if you're a veteran, you have no problem with this at all. If you're a veteran and you play, I should add, because if you're a vet and you don't play, then you're struggling too. But I find more often than not, especially as like the game gets older, you're gonna come across people who aren't veterans. You know, they're sort of jumping in late on the train or jumping in when this interesting new character gets added. It was tough for them. Even when I first started playing, it took a year and change to like be comfortable with materials for the characters that I was playing. And even then, it was just like the two teams in the abyss that were helping me clear, plus maybe like one or two random characters, and not more like the amount of characters they want you to have fleshed out for Imaginarium Theater, right? So I think with all that in mind, I would probably say somewhat unsatisfied. I feel like we should definitely not be bound by days. We should be able to farm weekly bosses multiple times. Yeah, I would say somewhat unsatisfied. How interesting do you find the in-game content? It's pretty boring. How diverse do you find? For how boring it is pretty diverse, though. I won't lie. They do a shotgun. Satisfied are you with the time and effort needed? I'm pretty satisfied with that. Quantity of content. There is a lot of content in this game. Not the content that I want to do, like more combat oriented stuff, but like overall just zero to hero content. There's a ton to do. Satisfied with the voiceovers? I'm pretty satisfied. I mean, I don't play English, so I am a satisfied customer. Gaming security in this game is ass. Me personally, I'm seeing this through to the end unless you guys pull a Final Fantasy 14. Hoyoverse as a company, somewhat unsatisfied. That was nice this time around. Normally I complain about Dia and Candace, but you know, that little nap I took this afternoon kind of set me straight. It put me behind. That's why I'm cooking now instead of later. But or sorry, now instead of earlier. Oh, I got a text. Hold on. All right. I know I kind of ran this Genshin block without music. Sorry if you missed it. But your boy was watching Grand Blue Finals and it was ass. I probably should have just turned the music on. But what can you do? That's Grand Blue, man. Huh. Where's my desktop? Not that screen, this one. Why did it not default to that? It probably has to do with me resetting those stupid NVIDIA drivers. All right. We got some slight troubleshooting to do because it is a new game. So it's going to take like a minute or two to get that shit going. Will this work? Yes. Nice. All right. Let's pull the gameplay up. Um, we'll have to move our chat once I see what the once the UI for this game looks like. Video options. Yeah, I could show this while I'm doing that. Why not? I don't think there's anything crazy here. Uh fantastic, sure, why not? Huh. Can I not? What's up with this with these options? Oh boy. All right, well, let's go find out. Okay. It says as long as I have it on Fantastic and Borderless. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Should we jack this up a bit? I mean, it's a visual novel, right? Like, how bad could it be? And before it crashes my shit. Sure, let's just throw all the shit on. Why not? There's no okay. If I X'd out, will it be fine? Yes. Maybe I should turn on that other option. Let's see. We're just cranking it. Launch it. Switch screens. I also need to let me do a local record so I can hear what the volume is in accordance to me yapping. That's also important to get off right the bat. Get right off the bat. Whatever that is. Yeah, that should be enough yapping. Mute this game real quick. I can lower it just like a smidge, and it should be fine. Oh, you're fine. Hola. I'll bring it down to -8. Then lower my personal volume here. Let's do a second recording. Balance sounds good on my end, but I don't know what it's outputting. Oh. Hey, Pesto. You are here just in time. You missed my my Genshin slandering in the survey. And I do need to take out my ribs from the oven. Maybe I should do that before I start. Okay, yeah, audio's good. Give me like 2 minutes. It'll be pretty quick. I'll leave this on instead of the Be Right Back screen because it's cooler and new. Ribs flame. I tell you what, at least I tell you what. The ribs I made are boneless, so there's that. There's no bone. You can just eat them straight through. They've been pre-boned, and I do them in the oven because that's what I have access to. So they kind of they're very tender because I slow cook them. Like let them just sort of bake for like 2 hours. First hour just to cook, and then like the last 50 minutes I'll baste them with some barbecue sauce and just kind of like coat it with a brush and just take care of them. You would have to ask Mimi. She's the one that dines. She says she enjoys them, and I of course enjoy my own cooking because I made it. Smile. But I do understand, yeah, like ribs can be pretty messy, especially when you go out to like restaurants. Ribs are expensive in Australia. That's pretty ham. Okay, cool menu. Lips, text display, skip mode, skip unseen content. I know absolutely nothing about this game, by the way. At least with Alan Wake, I knew that there was combat with flashlight, but like this game, I know absolutely nothing about, except that it's a visual novel. I think I'll do English so that I don't have to read all the time. Even though I'd probably, personally, if I was playing this on my own, I'd probably do Japanese voiceover. That's a lot of reading if I don't. Language cannot be switched. Damn. I wonder how long this game is. This is like an early to mid 2010 game, yeah? Graphics kind of look around that time. Oh, I lied. There's one thing I know about this game. The boss is hot. This girl. Main character Date inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye. Date is... Oh. I can't move the camera around. Just this. It's a bench. Didn't I select English? Where's my yapper? Why am I still yapping? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Oh, that's not good. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. Spectre from Metro. Hope he finds a lead.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
So apparently we're good at what we do.
It's Kagami, sir. It's my duty, sir. Thank you. Not yet, sir.
Think he did it. Okay. I think in order to save my voice, I will read stuff that is probably imperative and just kind of ignore the setting up the scene ones, unless they're funny or I feel like reading. A local cop. That's it.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
About this policeman, I can't even talk to him. I call her boss. He runs ABIS, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Let's do some small talk first.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
If I alt-tab, the game stops. It's reminiscent of a smelly 2010 game. Technology has gone so far now.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Oh, that's us. Main character. We have heterochromia.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Finishing discussing a topic, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important info. Select log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I keep talking, let me see. The chat's in a good location, right? Because there's nothing really happening in the upper right-hand corner. Bottom locations are just kind of UI elements. But I think I might keep it there.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From a case 6 years ago.
Copycat killer.
A case 6 years ago?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Boss, it's not what it looks like.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Isn't it for situations like this you particularly don't tell people that know so they can recuse themselves? It's a horse. Holy shit, skewering pole? Oh, skewer
Horse
pole.
from a merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this thing?
The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
What else can I look at here? Oh. The horse is pierced upside down. It looks almost pitiful. Being is depressing. City skyscrapers crowd each other. Barrier line wraps up around the scene. In the old days, they used yellow caution tape, so we're in the future now. Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Oh, I gotta invert that. I don't like that. Menu contains a number of functions, file, flowchart, options, and guide. Okay. I should invert that too. Okay, understood. Yeah, maybe I belong down under. There we go. That feels a lot better.
It's
Yeah, I already asked him that. What else is there to... Do I just keep bothering him? Ah, I see.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Sorry, we're just being a little stinker. So why is there a green thing on it? What else is there to...
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey. Hello? Hey, I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Okay. body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Iba. Her official name is AI Ball. Or Owl Ball. She's an AI built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
We got Grok in our eye. Now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. And also view the controls in F1. Am I stupid? It told me to hit F1 for controls, but there's no controls for zoom. Oh, I have to hit Q.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct. The eyeball has also not been recovered from the scene.
So the killer took it with them.
That is highly likely.
Why would they do that?
I believe answering those kinds of questions is your job, Special Agent Date. I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset. I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times, though it has been quite some time since we last saw her. Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Excellent analysis, Grok.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
What's that? Oh.
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh, this AI is kind of intense. What the fuck? There's a person in here.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
I found the small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Oh, she got the weapon in her hand.
Suki.
Yeah, what's up with us knowing all these people?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are? Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
Hey, baby.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Flame asked earlier about how are the ribs? I said they're fine because, you know, I make them. He doesn't like ribs because they're kind of messy. And I could see that, you know. Like at a restaurant, you get like the big bone and shit.
Indeed.
Okay, so this is the little this is Grok, right? The little blob thing in my eye.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
Why can't we have this when we're in the overworld?
What
I don't
are
like
you
talking
doing
to the
in my
blob.
dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm gonna sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. The things that I should know, I can't remember. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm in someone else's head.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
Oh yeah, I skipped over it, but that dance in the beginning was pretty stupid.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate. Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Press the light to wake up Date. You know, so far, I will give the protag the benefit of the doubt. He does not seem slimy, even though they were trying to implicate that with his, oh, I could do whatever I want comment there. He seems chill so far. That may change, and I will give him the benefit until that point. But we're vibing. The only weirdo is this girl. Unlocking all of them will reveal important info. A guide to unlocking mental locks is displayed in the upper left. First, move Aiba closer to the door. Oh, I can move in this world. Nice. Oh, now my controls are fucked up because I had my controls for. All right. We'll go back to normal. I'll learn how to navigate the other way. All right.
A door locked with a padlock.
You can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. Let's have her investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. Allow me to assist you. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
I thought I lowered the volume of the
Shut
music.
up and
This shit
listen.
barely moved.
Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
A new object has appeared. Alright, let's lower the music volume maybe a little bit more. Five might be good. Hello, Skelly.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name. Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Nefa.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvel!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Light fan service, which means there's a chance that we get to hang out with the boss.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Check your prog on the left side. Your actions just now advanced your prog. Reach the end to clear the somnium. You can view the controls in the menu. I can also just hit F1. Isn't that what you guys just taught me?
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch. Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
You unlock the turn on the light mental lock. There's another mental lock. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead.
A glass of wine. A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Burgonia.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
Wait, hold on, go back. Full-bodied red from Bourgogne. Alright, you guys better remember that.
A glass of wine. The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Damn. So we are not Casanova.
A glass of wine. Leave it to me.
Hey!
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable. A basket. I cannot see inside it. A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
They love using that shit-eating grin for Date. I don't blame him. It looks
A
good.
floor lamp shaped like a rose. It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
Tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp. Huh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Huh.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
I can no longer interact with these objects. But that means I can kick the skeleton.
A skeleton. Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Aiba, look! The wall!
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Get an item. Something about food. Maybe it's in the fridge, if there's a fridge.
What?
Found one hidden item. Got an achievement.
gun came out of the skull? Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun. It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Nice. That looks to be it about things we can interact with. We just got the door now.
A door locked with a padlock. Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Alright, he's kinda going in the wrong direction.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
I like their chemistry so far. Their banter is pretty fun. Oh!
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
I'm not seeing within a month.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely. Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
A flag girl for us. That's hype.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
What the hell?
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school. You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's a basic fact about Tanukis.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Please don't be evil, boss. You're my favorite character already.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
Alright, I think almost hit everything. Oh, there's a broom. Okay, everything else is not green. Alright, we can talk to the boats.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No, she just lives with me.
Izuki Okiura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. He's 12 in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. Huh.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
It's a little off kilter, but okay. Who's Renju?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss, Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it. Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, not to mention an old friend.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night.
Okay, so he's a
I did
suspect
call
in
him a
this
few
case.
times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions. I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified,
It was that bad, huh?
if that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Aiba.
Saiba.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood? I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. It's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right? Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone. The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
It's a little nasty. Now we gotta clean that. Oh, alright, that backflip was kind of sick though.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Hey, Sherry. Your hands. All of a sudden, I still... Okay. Good to know.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Bro, this is the second time they bring up trivia. Like, are we gonna go to a bar or something? Alright, remember that. That sure as hell not.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at NPD. You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Hey boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me, I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
I got a feeling that case we're not supposed to know about 6 years ago, our memory that it only goes back 6 years, and things that the boss will not talk to us about are all connected. Come on, boss, please don't be bad.
Hey,
Don't do that to me.
what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is ai, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Is that
All
a serious
coincidences,
question?
yeah.
We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Okay. So there was a year gap between when we first got our memories back, or how far our memories go back, and when we got this AI.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute. Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it? I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been living in my head ever since. He gathers info and runs analysis. He can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. We communicate through an artificial nerve in my brain. We can talk without speaking.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
When you are able to visit a new destination, a map will appear. Open up the map. You can always check the tutorial. Okay. Do we have anything new here before we head out? Nope.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions. you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss
Got that.
Matsushita.
She got
Before
that
we
thing
talk,
on her.
could I make a request?
Hmm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Nice knife, though. Point and click adventure once more. Gotta make all the green things gray.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Delivery slip.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Now, what is this?
Little figure action.
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A-set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
What else can we do with this? It's still green. Oh, can I look at it? Oh.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
Something is engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
So you won't mind if the police confiscate it, right? Evidence, you know?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
A large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
There's still some more green here, but I don't know how to clear it. But there's nothing else to really click on this package here. Alright.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
8 years, so that's 2 years beyond what we can recollect.
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes. I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Let's see.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company. What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately. Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the Witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am.
Yeah.
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down right.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes. Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An Aset figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Uh-oh.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate...
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Aiba, bring the car around.
At once.
Rock, summon my Tesla. Why is this knife so shiny? Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Very important information. She's got big honkers. That's all you got to say? What? Alright, we get it.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Company's logo, Lemniscate. He does have his priorities, I agree. And Aiba won't zoom in to let us confirm or deny. Kind of fucked up.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I will. Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please? Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent. How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me? No, I'm kinda busy right now.
Pick him out.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Him and Alan Wake would get along very well.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
He is multi-boxing Twitter.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hell yeah.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Yeah, I think so far, all the games, we all have protagonists that have anger issues. So we just put Alan Wake, Date, and Kirby in a room, and they can just, sit in a circle and talk about their problems.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
We can make anybody a monster. Kirby did it himself. I don't know. You guys don't see it when I booted up Kirby, but Kirby would do the shh, put his fingers to the screen, like don't say anything. Along for the long ride.
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Why do they let him hang out here?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a
Get his ass,
published
Sherry.
author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
Just to be clear, Mizuki's 12 and he's 24. And we're Mizuki's supposed legal guardian. I don't know if that's like any true or not, but we've been watching over this girl.
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Okay, so time frame, right? So this is the middle of the day. No, not the middle of the day. They said they met at night, or not at night, but that Mizuki's mom died around 5 p.m. that night because she was dead for 6 hours prior to us finding her. So they were out at night, and she sees her dead mom tied up to a carousel. That'd be a little messed up. That that would probably make me not want to talk either.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Hey. That's us. We're the killer.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
Guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
This is Goddess. You look like a Phantasy Star Online character.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
That's my face too.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
That's a lie. If anything changed in the background. Actually, give me a sec. I wanna just use the restroom real quick. Okay. do want to talk to her, but I feel like I should wrap up things with the boy. Thank you.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
I'm sure he has some privilege in being able to withhold that type of information. Also, the game does a pretty good job of letting you know this stuff instead of you like trying to keep it piecemeal in your head. I'm a fan.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Neo.
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know? Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa!
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about
He's on
it
his
before
Logan
Ota
Ball,
told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Can he actually see these vids? By he, do you mean like us, like the protagonists? Because if so, then yeah. The Aiba is an AI, so I imagine they can easily sort of solve that lore-wise by saying, oh, she's just showing us things as it comes up. She has a Wi-Fi capability. She's got that 5G. It's over for us.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
You missed some world building shit. What were you doing? Were you watching Yu-Gi-Oh? Or some Grambus? That awful Grambus finals?
Fierce!
Upset? Regret? Aset!
Water!
Wet, sweat, Aset!
Yay! Aset, you bet!
The hell's going on?
Magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Relationship?
Her like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swear
Well, he doesn't
to
mind
protect her.
being a fucking
You sound more like a superhero
Pawn.
than a thrall.
That's depressing.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Something wrong? I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Equal. Nice. Okay. That's all we can do.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects?
Watch the
Probably
news,
some
lady.
crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
She's
What are you
farming
doing?
us.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn. He's pissed. Short King. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. What the hell? Now that we're facing the opposite direction. Oh. Can't really communicate with anything else. Wait, the vents? No. Okay. He is short. Holy shit.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
She hitting the
Mr.
mug.
Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Yeah, but we have an AI eye. We can out-grok her.
I told you! I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Thank you, Aiba. Bro, we work with the police. Isn't this extortion? Like, we can just put her ass in jail. It's okay though, baby game.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it. Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm
The
not very
Minecraft
popular
thing
yet.
there.
I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Damn. When did this game come out? I don't even think it was... Was it popular to stream Minecraft 10 years ago? Like, I know they had speedruns and stuff, but I feel like most of that stuff didn't explode until like mid to late 2010s.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting
That's
pretty
true.
big.
There were like
I started getting offers
one
from
or
agencies.
I mean, there were a handful
One of them
of
was
like
Lemon
big
Skin?
ones, right? Like Captain Sparkles
exactly.
or whatever.
My mom's actually
I don't
an old
remember
friend of
many of the
president
other
agency.
names.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up. Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
We should seem sketchy to an outsider, right? We show up, we say we're a detective, we're going to the scene of a crime. You're blackmailing us randomly, so that makes us easier for us to get you in the car. You know, Japan built different.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Okay, so now we at least know there's some sort of ulterior motive for her wanting to come tag along.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
Oh, Abyss.
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
What was the type of plant in our dream? Was it Isis or Iris? I think it was Iris, because there's not an Isis plant. Yeah, Winter Iris, yeah. Okay. Thank you, team.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Man,
I know, weird, right?
did I write this game? I don't know, you know. Did a lucky guess, you know how it goes.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
The fuck was that flashback?
Excuse me, Yukoname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Built that line. Back to this shit.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
I was jealous of couples.
It's
Ye-
not looking too great.
Yelling at him.
We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
I don't think any of this stuff I'm glossing over is like important stuff to be narrated, unless you want to hear about the autumn sky.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Panda.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't even seem like a relevant joke in Minecraft, so I'm not sure what she's going
But
on
hey,
about.
if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real.
Oh, sorry. Finger accidentally clicked. But she may not be 18. Oh, is that a Danganronpa reference? I see. That kind of makes sense. That creature. And that was around the time that Danganronpa was becoming pretty popular. It's also a visual novel. This sounds like you're the detective. You want to take over? I appreciate the insight. I am not a... I couldn't really get into Danganronpa personally. It seemed a little too over the top, I guess.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Right in front of my eye.
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
The Illuminati.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry
Huh?
and the Illuminati.
How do they know what's on the back of a dollar bill? Aren't y'all in Japan? I don't know what's on the back of a Japanese yen bill. Didn't?
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
In fact, I can't tell you what's on the back of any denomination bill that isn't the US. Maybe that's due to me not traveling the world or seeing too much currency, but be like that, huh?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence?
It was in the
Left
socket.
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
That means Mizuki
He would
pulled that
have no
shit.
reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
Mizuki came with Oda, so unless she arrived earlier to do this ritual thing, I don't think it was her. Yes, we have to find something new to interact with. Police? Yeah. Nope.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean... Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Oh my god, she stepped to the left like 1 pixel and it changed her fucking head box.
Come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
Huh?
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
I see.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Alright, relax. Wait, do we know how old we are? I mean, assumedly we are at least 18. We are at least 6 years old.
Horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Saturday, 309. Sagan residence.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
Said my goodbyes and turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye, I spy.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. That woman. She's the one who got bodied in the dream. Felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you.
I mean, this layout is the exact layout of the room in the dream, too. Maybe there is something to this premonition stuff. We
I'm
can see a
Iris's
little bit
mother,
of the future.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
It might be one of those, we're letting you know as a joke now, but low-key, actually. It is the same thing as, like, I didn't know he was plus, but he was actually plus. Like, that's this right now.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Huh. And then, sort of based on the dream sequence, the skeleton was sitting where we were sitting. There's the lamp. The lights are off. Oh wait, hold on, Flame. Don't jump too ahead there. We're a little boneless. We're boneless until proven boned.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table. Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work. Iba, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Is it possible she's gonna get murdered tonight? And the dream is our premonition for us to kind of know. What's on their head? Omelets? $700 is pretty chilly, apparently. I don't necessarily agree, but I can understand.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
Oh, I took off the auto.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Yeah, these guys are
locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
She might have a condition or like an aggravated nerve or some sort of thing happened, you know.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Yes, I know. They keep saying that, but what? Alright. I'm gonna ignore it.
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course. I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me. I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris.
Bitch, I'm the police. I
I've never
gotta
been
ask
married.
questions.
A single mother.
Yes.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Goodbye. We're just never gonna figure this part out, huh?
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you. Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Saving so much money using this scene over and over again.
Date, let's go over
Game
the
probably
facts of the
paid
case.
for itself. Hey, Pesto. You missed a decent chunk of this first case here.
Good idea.
It's been a good time, though.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
What else can I interact with? Oh, Aiba's in? Okay, I see. I wonder if this has any incorporation later.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Well, Pesto, there is an answer, but you may better find that off in the VOD, or if you want to be told, we can tell you.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
I totally blanked, or not blanked, but I forgot that they mentioned that Mizuki got a message on like the WhatsApp equivalent. We just don't have a time frame for when she received that message. And Mizuki felt safe with Oda to have as a companion that wasn't us, to go see what was going on there.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher. When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her. You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have... Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Mobius? You guys don't go for your monthly sync? Is that just something we do in New York?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Yeah, probably. Inner city thing. This guy looks like a fucking Pokemon trainer. So did the kid. I forget his name already. Oda?
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh? She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Yuta, are you the homie?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Wait, I wasn't done answering all my things.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss. I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Ah, shit. Is this trivia? Do we know what she likes? I don't like unagi, so it's not that. I fuck with the top 3. I'm kind of feeling the stew low-key. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we could ask Aiba to look with her 5G.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Yeah, I'm
Date,
cooking.
get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
This is a long ass chapter 1. If there even is like a chapter.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, shit.
I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan!
He does look good, I agree. I don't know what, is there like an age to, Aiba? 2 mental locks. 3 mental locks. Bro. Mizuki is mute. By healing her, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time. Unlock all mental locks within 360. The time moves very slow right now. Moving the camera doesn't speed up the time. Very cool.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
If we pull... Oh, okay. This is cool.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
We also have to be on the lookout for a hidden item, like in the tutorial. I don't know how we would acquire it, though.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Because in the
Date,
tutorial,
we got a timing.
they were very upfront about it.
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Items that affect time, you will sometimes obtain them. They only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 Timmies. Picking up a Timmy when you already hold 3 will replace one. They are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. A, remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. What the fuck? Blow it away?
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I didn't think it was going to be timed either. Gotta gamify this investigation.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Oh, that's nice. You get a little retry button too.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Make time. Make time.
All right, leave it to me.
Is that me using a Timmy?
It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 costs all 3. You regain retries by doing restart or by failing the sync. Okay. So it seems like every time we perform an action, we get a Timmy.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Wait, why do these already have values inserted into them? I haven't selected one. Oh, this is my reward for choosing the option?
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
Came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo, the bird cage
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
came off.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on the map. If you're lost, try checking the map.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
So this is us. And there's 4 things to check. I guess we go up to this ride, then the parasol. Zoom. Oh, you can zoom. Interesting. I was able to click that, but not the other ones. Oh. Okay. So we still have to rescue Mizuki.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Oh. That's kind of nasty. I don't need to use anything. It's only 10 seconds.
Stop it! Stop it already!
But that is nice to have.
A mic.
So now we can threaten. Then I can waste this 30 instead of losing. It says it replaces. Does it just replace like my latest one or my oldest one? I think I'll experiment with that when I have 3 shitty ones. Because I would like to not lose that halftime. That halftime is kind of nice.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Huh. Alright, so let's check out the And a ride.
The panda head is spinning.
It replaced my 1/2 with a 30, right? So, would it be safe to assume that it would replace my 30 with a 1/3 if I stop it? Let's find out.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, you might be able to do it. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize. Huh?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
So, I mean, she's free now, so that means we have all this plus time to explore, right? To find the hidden item. So I'll probably check out the other... There's Mizuki, the merry-go-round horse, and the gate. So let's go check out the gate. Which should be this way, back where we came from.
The entrance gate. Leave it to me. The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
No!
The entrance. We'll need more than a little force to open. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
Okay. So we have the horse and Mizuki in the center there. I guess we can explore the rest of this outside here to see if there's something. I wonder if we try more of the microphone options, we get something else. Because I don't really see anything over there so far. I'm going to try out the microphone again.
A mic.
Oh wait, no, we've done both options. Never mind. I forget. We can't go back in the door. Alright, I guess fuck it, we'll go around. We got time to waste. Aha, look, here it is.
What is this?
So it's actually just a physical item. Okay. We just have to see it. Alright, well, let's go check out the horse and be done with this.
A merry-go-round horse.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A merry-go-round.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
A merry-go-round.
I could burn the 30 because it's the same time frame. Or I could just use a third and make it 10 seconds. I think we were good relatively on this investigation, so we can afford to spend our good time ones.
But do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
Yeah. Horse is done, so we just have Mizuki left.
It's Mizuki!
Interesting. We have a lot of time wasters here. Slapping her is not really worth. Hugging her would be sweet. And I could burn the 30 or the 1. I'll use the 1/3 on the hug. See if we can wake her up.
Mizuki.
Not bad. Oh, Kirby and Stray. Yeah, so my idea for that is every time I beat a game, I'm gonna add a tag to it. So I gotta add Alan Wake there too. So like by the end of the year, my tags are just like 40 random ass games. It'll be more like a badge of honor, and then we can clear it up later. I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to use tags, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
After she calmed down, I asked a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda, and about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Yeah.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Were you, though? Where was I 7 years ago, Pewter?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent. Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Did Aiba perhaps get some inspiration to her look from the boss? Their hair is pretty similar.
No need
At
to
least the
report
front
specifics.
part.
We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Lost shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Wait, hold on. Talk about the chair.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Hey!
Date, you
That's-
sounded quite proud of that pun.
That's not nice.
Perhaps you'd
don't
like
do
to
that.
repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
You know, maybe our protagonist is a little autistic. You know, he's just shooting whatever shoots into his mind.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
That's
Date,
true. He is
Mizuki
getting
would
a
not understand the
lethal
question.
dose of 5G.
She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in. I told you, I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. The hearing should still be intact.
Mizuki's
Sure,
cute.
Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Hopefully the gang can all stay alive to see the end.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
I feel like we're not gonna get a sort of episodic kind of ending to this investigation. It might just be like one big investigation. So I feel like this might be a good overall stopping point because we've covered a pretty decent chunk of the story so far for this case. I'm kind of thinking along the lines of like how Alan Wake was just sort of episodic, right? Where it's like you just do like 2 to 3 hours. The game itself says, "Hey, good job. This is a chunk of story you've completed, and we will segment it with a cutscene," kind of thing. But we just sort of keep going with this story, and your boy got work tomorrow, so I would like to not get. I would like to hop off while it's a good time. Like, this is a pretty decent stopping point, I think. The only thing that is probably going to suck for you guys is next time. Well, I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow. So that means Flame, you will have to catch up in the VOD if you want to stay intrigued with the story. And maybe you clear tomorrow, Flame. Actually, I saw you guys got a full pulse in P5. You're almost done. And Shiri and Pesta too. You're not too far off. It's not bad so far. I didn't know what to expect at all from the game, but it's been a very nice hand-holdy experience. And the first like big boy investigation was pretty neat with the time mechanic. At least to keep things interesting, right? I'm a fan. Hopefully it keeps up. Thanks for stopping by, watching the stream. As always, it was fun. Probably do some more tomorrow around the same time. Start 7:30, 8 p.m. EST. Yeah, GG's. I'll see you guys later.